Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media.
Ugh.
All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Wanna go catch some bad guys? Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level. And my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shot fired.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapon! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Suspect down.
We have units on standby if required.
He's shooting! Suspect KIA.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3.
Close the gap, Booch!
It's clear. Shoot them.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona.
Take him down!
Assistance is available.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
One less bad guy.
Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6.
You're too far away!
Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 4.
Drop the P scuzzbag. ACPD, drop it now. Hands up now. Police officer, no one move. This is your only warning. Police, drop it now. I will shoot you. Don't make me drop you. Drop the weapon. Police, drop it now. Freeze! Hold it. Hey. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
They belong behind bars. '84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. Get the perp into the car. Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Let's go clean up the streets. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner.
The game is called The Precinct.
Oh! Ah!
Whoa! Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Hey, quit struggling. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Hey, you!
Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Affirmative.
Take it easy. Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Yeah, looks old and very... I'm not sure. Semi-open world? Maybe open world? It's in the beginning, so I don't know yet.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that, and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Don't have the, the best graphics, no, but it kind of seems halfway entertaining. It's an indie game,
Suspect vehicle identified on... Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill. There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park.
Request backup from ground officers.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 4.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 2.
Need backup at my location.
84 received.
Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Request support.
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope it gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Oops!
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and blip the siren to make them pull over.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
They won't know if you want to pull them over if you don't turn your siren on. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
That'll slow him down. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and blip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Radio for an escort unit.
You have the right to remain silent.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury South.
Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
We have units on standby if required.
Cuff him up, boot. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves? Quit struggling. What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station. You got this, kid?
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark! Get in there! Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. We need him alive. He's running.
Take her down! Don't make me drop you! She's shooting! He scuzzbag! Take her down! Shots fired! Suspect is down. He's shooting!
Suspect down.
Take him down!
Target is down.
She's shooting! Take.
Shots fired!
Take him down!
Suspect KIA.
He's running!
Hold it. Wait there. Take it easy. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you! All right, punk, that's enough. We got you, scumbag. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Just relax, will you?
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes, and I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're going to be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're going to need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty, like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring 'em in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days, it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Sure thing.
Spray can bandits in action.
Copy. Acknowledged.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Get down! Someone's shooting at us!
Can I help you?
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Roger that.
Central, we'll take that. We need to find that suspect. Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
have a visual on a mugging underway.
Acknowledged. Attention Patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on Portalo Hill.
Control, we're on it.
Hey, you!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Quit struggling. Control 1039 in progress.
Go about your business.
Copy. Roger.
On our way, dispatch.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Acknowledged. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Chinatown.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Hands up now!
Shots
Drop the
fired!
weapon!
Suspect KIA.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield.
You got this, kid?
Take it easy. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Just relax, will you?
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing. 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
You're driving.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of a Verno museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
Search the area. Over there!
Cuff him up,
there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Bakersfield.
All right, that's enough.
Book 'em, Dano.
Hey, you!
Assistance is available.
Hey! You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Understood.
Get your gun out! Shots fired! Call for backup! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband. Okay, they're sober. Quit struggling.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Springwood.
'84, Adam. Show us handling. .32 at my location.
Roger that.
'84, Adam. Show us handling.
Vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 7.
Close the gap, Booch.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Northwest. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 2. Suspect vehicle identified on Stadium Approach.
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 2. .4 units on their way.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. That's our suspect's vehicle.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Where did you learn to drive?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
You're too far away.
We have units on standby if required. Suspect vehicle identified in Smuggler's Cove. Last seen in Smuggler's Cove.
Look out! He's crashed! Chase him!
All right, punk, that's enough. Halt! You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch. Okay, they're sober. All right, time to clock out. You got this, kid?
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito, gain their trust, see what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Litchfield.
Control, we're on it.
You're coming with me. We got you, scumbag.
We've got a vehicle accident.
You're out of options, dirtwad. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband. 84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Copy. Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Mercer Heights.
On our way, dispatch. Find the perp, quick! Got eyes back on our target.
Runner!
Hey! Wait there. All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant. Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Brookhaven.
shooting! This is your only warning.
Chase it! Take her down! Shots fired! One less bad guy. He's shooting!
Suspect down. Search the area.
Over there! Hey,
Cover
you!
up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent.
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Roger that.
Shoot that car! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood. Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue.
Get closer! Take the shot! Call for some more units, Boots!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo Intersection 3.
Runner! Suspect is on foot!
Drop the piece,
Understood.
scuzzbag! Hands up now!
Book 'em,
You have the
Dano!
right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
That explains the driving. What have we got here? Just relax, will ya? Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Quit struggling.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, gimme Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to her.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Joy.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Choi! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Another day, another dime.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty, so dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Popov's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Received.
All right,
84,
punk, that's
Adam.
enough.
Show us handling.
You're coming with me. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
A smooth criminal.
Contraband.
Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on Portalo Hill.
Take him down! Shots fired! Take him down! Central, suspect is neutralized. Cuff him up, Boot.
Hey!
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
On our way, dispatch.
All right, that's enough. Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Well, that sucks. Bugged out in the middle of an arrest.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Understood.
Central, we'll take that. Hey, you! Halt! You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. You got this, kid?
Any available units? We have a 911 report of a 1039 vandalism on Portalo Hill.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
You're coming with me.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Roger. Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 4.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 2. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven. Support is standing by.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. Okay, they're sober. Just relax, will ya?
Shots fired!
Burglary on our watch.
84 received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Quit struggling. All right, time to clock out. Just relax, will ya? Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Bakersfield. Affirmative, backup is inbound. Suspect last spotted at Pilgrim's Lookout.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Arrest him!
All right, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Okay, they're sober. Quit struggling. Central, we got a trash tosser.
Roger that.
Hey.
On our way, dispatch.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Springwood.
He's running! Drop the P, scuzzbag! Hands up now! You have the right to remain silent.
Assistance is available.
Oh! Runner!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Roger.
Just relax, will ya?
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East. Suspect last spotted at Wacoima Bay.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Smuggler's Cove.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
He's running!
Hold still, damn it!
Watch out!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here? Got ourselves a drunk driver. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. You got this, kid? Back on the grind.
Yeah, it's an okay game. For what it is, for an indie game. Guess it can get repetitive, but it's better than Doom, to put it like this, which I kinda guessed it would be. I don't know. Like I said, it's the first time I played the game, so what you see is the information I sit with too.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
Hold it!
Chase him!
Hey!
Support is standing by.
Wait there! You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Looks like we lost them. Case 84. Littering violation reported.
Understood.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Doesn't look right to me.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Chinatown.
Hey, you!
Dano?
You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
in the vicinity attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
On our way, dispatch.
All right, that's enough. Hey!
You have the right to remain silent.
Yo. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
All right, time to clock out. Quit struggling. Back on the grind.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Acknowledged.
Arrest him! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the Major Leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Any available cars? Citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick Intersection 6.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Had a few brewskis. Well, looky here. Ah, contraband.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Chinatown.
Where'd they go?
Hey, you!
You got this, partner.
Cuff him up, Boot.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
They got a weapon! Gunshot! Evasive maneuvers! We got a citizen getting mugged.
Affirmative.
Shots fired!
.1053 at this location.
Roger.
Control, we're on it.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Hold still, damn it!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Richbury South.
All right, that's enough.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Runner!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 5.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood. vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury South.
Floor it! You got this, partner.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
You can add DUI to their charges. What have we got here? You got this, kid?
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Litchfield.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Looks like a game crash. Oh. Well.
Suspect is down.
Phew.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Quit struggling.
All units, multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Mercer Heights.
We got a vehicle fire here.
Suspect vehicle identified in Ramona. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield. Affirmative, backup is inbound.
We need to find that suspect. Central, they got away.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. Combined with the evidence you've been collecting, we're pretty confident we know the time, the place, the works. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. We wait until the handover is complete, then intercept the vehicles as they head away from the docks. I want you in the chopper with Martinez, tracking targets to help our units on the ground. I'll ride Hurt over the radio.
I'm gonna take a 20-minute break here. Need to take a shower and toilet stuff. So I'll be back in, say, 20-25 minutes. Say 25 minutes. So then I will continue. Thank everyone for watching. If you want to continue to watch, I will be back. Otherwise, I wish you all a pleasant day, morning, afternoon, evening. But I will be right back. I just, bio stuff. Just get it over with. I don't need to say more. So, I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Ciao, ciao, Dave, and bye-bye to everyone. Hopefully I catch you all soon. Ciao, ciao.